E aí, rapaziada? Boa tarde, como é que vocês estão? Salve, matadores, bem-vindos de volta, mano. Bora que a gente tem uma competição de tiro ao alvo pra vencer. Vou passar muita raiva tentando no processo. Pô, o maluco ontem acertou 5, velho. Eu acho que meu nível de longo alcance não tá, não tá muito bom pra essa competição, não. Pior é que eu não tenho mais poção do arqueiro. Tem que me virar com o tempo dessa daqui.
God bless.
Tudo bem?
I'm back. Grand. Ready to gather with?
Tô pronto.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot. Godspeed, Sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Eu sei as regras.
Don't worry. I know the rules of the contest.
Do you need to ken anything else?
Não. Vamos atirar.
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin.
Uhum.
Archers, take up your positions. And we're off.
Putz, tem outro ali em cima. Merda. Dá pra ganhar isso aqui, ó, pá.
Good men and good wives, people from
God bless.
honorable miners,
I'm back. Grand. God.
what kind of snippers?
I came.
So,
Don't worry.
do you need...
I know everything.
That's... Archers, take up your positions. And we're off.
Pô. Aí. Cadê o outro que eu não tô enxergando? Ali. De primeira, pô. Ah, garoto.
Nice work, fella. Looks like you've done a lot of shooting, eh?
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
It was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Valeu. Não, aceito.
Coin always comes in handy. Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Palestra do minerador. Aqui pra jogar fora.
Well. Can't believe this is just lying around.
Tudo seu.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Pontaria avançado. Manda.
If you're good with a bow, I'd like to learn.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Pô, nem subiu um level. A questão da mulher aqui ainda não liberou. Ah, sim, então o maluco do torneio.
Wait, friend. Come here. We need to talk.
Lado errado.
At your service, sir.
Opa. Pessoal simpático, né? Opa, Dread Scythe, muito obrigado pelo seu follow, seja muito bem-vindo. É esse cara aqui? Não, é esse cara aqui.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika? I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Hang on, Menhard. I only made that up.
Klar! I only wanted to see the frightened look on your Gesicht to keep you in line. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. We appreciate that, be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig.
Só marcar o
Es
porra dele.
muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Manda pra mim que eu
Heinrich will
resolvo.
greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
É rapidão, rapaziada. Pronto. Ah, quero saber do que se trata.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
Tá bom, Júlio.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
Tá bom.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and
Gildenspar.
and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Sim, senhor. Bom, é mais um trabalho pro fantasma de Skalitz. Por que eu tô morrendo? De onde que eu tomei dano? O jogo tá roubando.
God bless.
Passar por aqui, vocês não se incomodam não, viu?
Oh, Christ. Pardon me. So grant you good health.
It'll be all over soon.
Tô com a impressão que eu tô do lado errado.
Who's there?
Ninguém.
What can you do?
Good day to you.
Oba, bora jogar dado.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Foram 4 dados, né? 2 mais 2.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Fucking hell! You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Damnation. That's awful.
O primeiro arremesso do cara, ele não marca ponto nenhum.
Du verdammter...
Now you're finished!
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Vou nada, pá.
Finished! You won't be able to take another one like that!
E aí, falei, Caio.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Como é que você tá, mano?
Damnation. That's awful.
Pô, 2 arremessos, o cara não marcou ponto nenhum, velho. De boa, de boa. Tá meio sumido, velho. Trampo.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Alright, that'll do.
Trampo e faculdade,
That's
bota fé.
true, but you could throw better.
Suga mesmo, tá? Já passei por isso aí, mano.
Damn it, I'm so...
Keep that up and you've got it.
And come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Oba. Não tá aberto ao público, não. Não, o que a gente vai fazer?
Greetings.
Tem um banco por aqui, pô?
The siege has been going on for ages and the city walls still haven't been
In our
repaired.
sword
Not
fighting
only
brotherhood,
have they not
you will learn how to handle a sword properly.
Tá bom, não tem banco por aqui. A gente espera até meia-noite e faz a traquinagem. E aí, jogou o Mecha Break lá, velho?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Jogou pouco? Ah, curtiu? Ou nem? Eu sei que eu tô com saudade já do jogo. Esse eu guardo. Lembrando que eu não posso matar ninguém aqui dentro. Esse aqui é o portão da frente, né? É. Passar longe da janela. Cê é louco, cheguei da rua agora, subi um morro, cheguei em casa, a pressão baixou. Caraca, mano. Mas você tá sentindo alguma coisa? Joguei uma água na cabeça e melhorou. Não é calor não, mano. Sei lá. É do Rio, né? Deve estar um calorzaço tenso aí. Sentindo vontade de vomitar também. Ah, se cuida, cara. Se persistir, procura uma consulta, pô. Pronto, socorro. Melhorou? Ah, show. Tava nem calor, tava fresco. Pode ser cansaço também, né? Exaustão. Sedentário mesmo. Boto fé. É, também. Ah, mas eu tinha pra mim que você fazia academia, pô. Não me pergunte de onde eu tirei isso, tá? Na minha cabeça você malhava. Não? Pode ser sedentário não, pô. Hora ou outra cobra, cara. Cobra e cobra cara, mano. Eu tomei vergonha na cara e voltei pra academia. Vai fazer um mês já. Aí já fez um mês, né? Montante da Irmandade, essa aqui? É essa aqui. Voltei pra academia e... Deixa eu ver quem é que tá no chat. Eu tô segurando a informação. Tem um tempo. Macona tá no chat, mas não vai me ouvir não. Ninguém conta pro Macona, hein? Eu vou voltar a trabalhar. Fiz entrevista anteontem. Ontem me deram a resposta. CLT não, CLT, pô. 8 horas. 40 horinhas semanal. Trabalhar com suporte. Suporte júnior. Salário bom. Possibilidade de crescimento. Tá. Tá um lugar maneiro. Tá tudo se desenhando ser um lugar maneiro lá. Sucesso na vida merece muito. Vou lá, valeu, cara. Valeu mesmo. E veio boa hora, mano. Ó, ninguém mais tá sabendo, hein? Não sei qual a sua fé. Jesus Cristo seja louvado, Deus acima de tudo. Agora a Twitch me apaga. É, eu vi que apareceu aqui a insígnia, né? Mas o Twitch não me deu alerta, não. Eu até procurei aqui no feed de atividade, mas não apareceu nada. Não, mentira. Apareceu o sub-goal, mas não apareceu que você deu sub. Doideira, velho. E parece que tem um esquema que se for renovação ele não avisa, um negócio assim. Eu não sei direito como é que funciona, não. Mas, brigadão, Caio. Valeu pelo apoio, pela moral, cara. E pela presença aí, mano. Estamos aqui fazendo a gameplayzinha de Kingdom Come. Já conheci esse jogo? RPGzão raiz, filho. Gosto muito dele. Esse aqui é o segundo, né? O primeiro também é muito bom. Acho que o primeiro é um dos melhores RPGs que eu já joguei. Opa, livro. Aceito. Vamos lá, o que mais que a gente pode pegar aqui emprestado? E só o primeiro. O primeiro é muito bom, cara. Ele é todo desajeitadão, tá ligado? Mas ele é muito bom. Eu conheci esse jogo pela promo lá pela promo não, pela Epic dando de graça. Aí saiu uma promoção muito boa na Steam, a versão completa eu comprei. É o Furtas? É, dedos leves. Dedos leves. Os caras pediram pra eu vir aqui e pegar uma espada. Saca? E pendurar na delegacia. E aí isso significa que os caras aqui vão estar aceitando o desafio de duelo. Mas eu tô aproveitando pra fazer a ronda, né? Pegar uns negócios aqui também, pô. Eles não vão usar nada disso. Esse aqui não preciso não. Montante de duelo. 2.100 me dá. Aí qual que é o lance? Esse jogo aqui ele tenta ser realista em tudo, né? Se eu estiver no quarto com a pessoa dormindo e eu pego e acendo a tocha, a claridade começa a incomodar quem tá dormindo e os caras acordam. E se eu estiver fedendo, que aqui você fica sujo, né? Se eu estiver fedendo, os caras podem acordar também com o meu fedor. Se estiver andando furtivo e estiver fedendo, os caras te percebem e começa a seguir o cheiro. Mano, é muito da hora. Muito bom, velho. Montante de duelo, você não precisa disso também, não. Vamos ver isso aqui. Beleza. Agora vazar daqui que eu tenho que pendurar essa espada lá na delegacia. Sem ninguém me ver. Tem outra parada também que à noite você é obrigado a andar carregando uma tocha. Senão o guarda te para e você pode ser até preso. Porque no breu, se você tá andando por aí sem uma tocha, você tá aprontando. Saca?
I'll be with you.
A chuva não apaga? Não. A tocha é hidrofóbica. Não, ia ser muito coisa, né, velho? Você tá lá andando de boa, não tem como comprar uma lanterna coberta. Aí começa a chover, a tocha apaga, o guarda te prende. Pô, sacanagem. Putz, tem um cara aqui, velho.
Christ.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
Não, nunca, seu guarda. Foi teu amigo ali que... Foi teu amigo ali que abriu a porta. É aqui mesmo que eu tenho que estar?
Muito afiado!
Aí os dev ramelou com o lance da tocha? Não, pô. Aí essa é muito nhinhinhin, pô. Dá não. Peraí, seu guarda, eu posso explicar.
Sorriam e acenem, rapazes. Sorriam e acenem.
Tô indo, pô.
Get out of my sight.
Tô saindo. Mas eu preciso que você saia daí, pô. Tem que pendurar a espada ali. Tudo de acordo com o plano, mais ou menos. E aqui rola uma parada também, por exemplo. Você entrou na casa de uma pessoa. Saca? É proibido de entrar, você não pode. Aí um NPC te viu, vai lá e briga com você. Se alguma coisa sumir daquela casa, o NPC que te viu vai lá e te denuncia pro guarda, tá ligado? Fala, ó, eu vi um cara estranho aqui, ó, o guarda vai lá e te revista. Tem desses esquemas também. Se você tá invadindo e é visto, saca? e alguma coisa do lugar sumiu. Você virou suspeito, os caras vão lá atrás de você. O NPC tem esse tipo de memória, sacou? E o FF, nunca mais joguei, nunca nem concluí a expansão. Eu joguei o Down Trail, eu joguei toda a MS Kill dele. Eu tô esperando sair mais conteúdo. Na verdade tem dungeon que eu ainda não fiz, né? Eu tô enrolando. Mas essencialmente tô esperando sair mais conteúdo. Vai voltar a jogar? Massa. Mas vou começar do zero. Aí é corajoso, mano. Esqueci tudo. Se você preferir, dentro... Cala a boca, cachorro. Se você preferir, dentro do seu quarto, tem... Acho que é um livro que você interage, você consegue rever as cutscenes. Aí é organizado por quest e por expansão. Eu vou no YouTube. Ah, mas aí não vai ser com o seu personagem, pô. Era a classe nova. Ah, mas começar do zero pra pegar a classe nova é tenso, cara. Tem que ter personagem no 90 pra poder liberar a quest da classe nova. Do Viper e do Pictomancer. É, pô. Você tem que ter o personagem no 90. Então vou comer o dragão lá. Eu acho que é mais jogo você... assistir as cutscenes, seja no YouTube ou dentro do jogo mesmo, pra se situar de novo na história, do que criar um personagem novo. Licença. É você? É você.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Treta. Treta.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sort...
Pera aí, rapaziada. Rapidão. Voltei, foi mal. Era importante, eu precisava parar aqui. Tá, já tenho datas e horários. Agora é só esperar o pessoal chegar.
Fighting Masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Fridish here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich.
Uma curiosidade. Até hoje, as manobras de esgrima, lutas com espada, não esgrima florete, recebem nomes alemãos. Então, por aí dá pra saber como é que essa história aqui se desenrolou na nossa história.
You have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslaus.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat. You will face Arne here. Only with a Bluntschwert we will lend you, and with light equipment, no steel. When you are bereit, tell Arne and you may start.
Monsieur.
So, Heinrich, bist du bereit?
Guten Morgen und einen gesegneten Tag.
Arne, Menhard wants to try me out. A training sword. No armor?
Ja, ja, natürlich. That is our rule. I will lend you a sword. So, bist du bereit? You are ready?
Bereit. Let's do it.
So, Heinrich, bist du bereit? You've got a lot to learn.
Harder, Heinrich! Show what you can do, Heinrich!
Hi.
Try harder! Beide!
fucking hell!
Oh, Tempo! Verschone ihn nicht, Arne!
Hier! Ah!
Harder, Heinrich!
Ah!
Mad? You'll kill him!
Tá bem aí, irmão?
Heinrich, you have proven yourself, not only with your help, but with a weapon too. I would be more than happy to let you take the oath and become one of us. We can start the ceremony right away. Just say the word.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
Juro pelo rei, juro pelo pai, meu pai o ferreiro, juro por todos os santos.
I swear by all the saints, and by our most holy and dearest protector, the Virgin Mary.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work, cross swords with cotton daggers.
Primeiro eu queria ler um livro.
God be with you. What would you like?
Nada.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin find their way in here. I
Eita,
can sneak
o que
up
que
on
rolou?
them so quietly they don't notice me until they
Foi
get the whip.
o áudio?
Both
Wow.
of those sound useful.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
A voz
I
ficou
understand.
é.
I'll be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Caraca, 1000 conto pelo mestre? Vai.
Will you share some of your wrestling tricks?
You know how it is. The most important thing is to not get knocked off balance. All right then, let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
E não upou? Caramba.
My respects.
You silly doggy.
Não é esse livro aqui não. Cadê o livro que eu queria ler?
Apparently the city council is organizing another
Agora falar lá com os caras e desafiar os tubers pro duelo.
Excuse me?
Tá bom, é você mesmo, é você mesmo, é você mesmo. É você mesmo. É você mesmo.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent.
Yes, sir.
And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need.
Yes, sir.
Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, get to it!
Boa! Toma! Toma!
End
Acabou.
of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Let your steel ring.
Como é que tá meu equipamento? Ah, não posso puxar do meu cavalo.
Fight! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Sai do corner, sai do corner.
End of duel!
I yield. Mercy.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel.
I yield. Mercy.
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Easy peasy.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Vai lá, velho. Mostra pra eles.
Ready? Fight!
Aí não, cara. O que você tá fazendo? Boa! Toma, toma!
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhart's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward!
Go fuck yourself! My word! That's holy fuck! That's skill! So ein Pech!
The things he can do with his Did I get that?
He's fucking...
End of duel!
Pô, o
It's
velho ganhou
finished!
todas, bicho.
Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Ô, tô te atrapalhando aí, brother.
Careful.
Foi mal.
Ready? Go for it!
O Arne vai dar conta, não.
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is... Nein!
Ih, não, mano. Não, aceita a derrota, cara.
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals.
Aceita a derrota, mano. Aceita a
Arne
derrota.
does not yield.
Vai dar ruim, cara.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
E aí ele preferiu desqualificar do que ver o cara morrer.
How
pô.
does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Senhor. Ah, não posso pegar nada do cavalo ainda.
Hear ye, hear ye! Honor the
Deve ser disso que eu
German
posso
can't
consertar as
take
coisas,
part
né?
in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt
This one is
Brotherhood
sharpened already.
has won 3 rounds,
A gente vai resolver isso,
but
né?
so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will
Beleza.
not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Ah, maravilha, eu posso usar o kit daqui. Os kits daqui. Tô indo, não me apressa não. Tô usando nada de metal, então tá. Ficção.
No time to lose. Get to it.
What the?
End of duel. Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Ready? Fight!
Bora lá, mano. Desanima não, desanima não.
That's not fighting.
End of duel!
I surrender!
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel!
Agora começa.
Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Contenders, forward! End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge.
É nada.
Here comes his opportunity. Contenders, get to it.
My word, that was some monster how.
End of duel. How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhart, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you. especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Maynard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Valeu. Não só eu venci o duelo em nome dos alemães, como eu venci com uma técnica alemã. Só para esfregar sal na ferida. Apareceu um marcador de quest ali, foi o quê? Ah, a mulher da casa de banho. Será que deu certo lá os esquemas dela com a votação?
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
Aprontando.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
É só dizer quando que eu dou um sumiço nele.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Aye, the baths are open.
I could use the company of a pretty
Já que ela
bathmaid.
ofereceu de
Don't
graça, né?
worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Que isso? É tomar banho e lavar roupa.
You want a girl, you pay her God knows what.
Você é cavaleiro lavado até... Exatamente, pô.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Ah, básico de alquimia. É de boa. Aí, Caio, se liga.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Da hora, né? Quando você sobe seu nível de estudo, erudição, você libera um perk, teologia. E sempre que você vê um altar, você pode rezar pra ganhar um buff que te revive, caso você esteja em combate e morra, tá ligado? Ele te revive com 25% de vida. Pode durar até 2 dias. Hey, Lady L. Whoa, camera reversed. I don't know how to handle this. So used to other guys.
Would I be talking to?
People were making fun of me because I put the camera there and it was facing outwards. They said I was on timeout, so I had to reverse it. Esse Assassin's Shadow. Tá, Mac.
My respects.
Cara. Tá, Mac não, tá Moios. Nova missão. Liberei o torneio? Tá King? Eu não sei se tá King também, né? O que é tá King? Não tô ligado. Gíria nova pra mim. Oh no, yeah, people are being really mean to me these days, Legal. I don't know what I did to them. I can't work under these conditions. Tem 4 malucos. Cadê os caras? É o Keton lá que não quer falar comigo? Não é ele que eu tava.
Careful.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Tá jogando mais o que além desse jogo? Ultimamente nada, cara. Essa Tiene é que não fala comigo.
I apologize.
Quer dizer, nada não, né? Tenho jogado o Zomboid com o pessoal nos collabs. E de vez em quando o Final Fantasy, mas normalmente eu tô em off quando eu jogo Final Fantasy. Nem o novo Monster Hunter, falta tempo. Falta tempo. Mas o pessoal tá reclamando muito do novo Monster Hunter por causa da otimização dele. Parece que não tá muito legal no PC não. Tá caro, tá caríssimo. R$ 280 velho, muito dinheiro. Isso é a versão base, tá? A versão base do jogo tá 280 conto. Mas assim, o jogo tá incrível. Eu vejo uns trechos de gameplay, caramba, velho. Eu quero muito jogar. Mas vai demorar um pouquinho. Quer dizer, agora tem o facilitador, né? Quer dizer, vai ter um prospecto futuro. Mas por hora fora de cogitação.
So much stuff. I'll never carry all this. Ow! You can't stand up to this.
I am ready for duty. I can bend their butts if needed. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. A customização do jogo tá impecável, aham. Ah, cara, o jogo tá... Tem que jogar, velho. Tem jeito não, a resposta é tem que jogar. Compra pra tudo e depois paga, tá doido, pô? A coisa que eu mais tenho medo nesse mundo é dever banco. Eu devo a agiota, mas não devo banco.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Eu preciso... Antes de mais nada, eu preciso do monitor. Aí eu posso pensar em outras coisas.
Christ, what a day.
E esse meu aqui tá indo pro saco já. Tem um meteoro na tela que... Desse lado direito dele, mais da metade tá tudo... Tudo como se tivesse uma luz em cima, saca? Dead Pixel. É LG. É Dead Pixel isso? Eu não sei. Não é nem um monitor, né? Ele é um... É uma TV. HDMI.
How can I help you today, friend? What do you have for sale?
F-olho. É horrível de enxergar. Mas é a única que eu tenho. Compra um de 75 Hz. Ah. Pra cá? Do outro lado. Pra cá. Então, aqui ó. Aqui ó. Aqui ó. Aqui ó. Não. Aqui ó. Pro... Não, esse da vaquinha não é 1100 não. Pera aí que eu vou... Não é 75 Hz não. Pera aí. É um monitor que me sugeriram. Dentre 3 opções eu escolhi esse, né? Ele é 180 Hz. É. Ele tinha subido o preço a última vez que eu olhei, mas agora caiu de novo. Esse aí é o monitor da vaquinha. Eu quero mais um. Pô, eu tô aqui brigando pra ter um.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
Pô, você não vende arco decente, cara? Que isso? Esse que eu tô usando vai ser secundário. É... Ah... Eu tinha que arrumar um setup de 2 monitores pra poder acompanhar o chat. Pra não ter que ficar acompanhando no celular. Mas tudo ao seu tempo. Por que esse cara aqui é tão isolado? Rouba ele. Ele tá num acampamento de caçador, né? Vamos ver. Mas que é estranho, é. Um alfaiate no meio do nada. Não parece, é a roupa chique, pô. Essa aqui é de gatuno. Alô? E a live não caiu? Que milagre. Ah, eu já sei qual foi o erro. Esqueci de desativar a pré-visualização. Eu não sei por que eu mando esse relatório de bug aqui pra AMD que eles nunca resolvem. Peraí que a câmera já volta. Voltei. Ainda bem que a live é mais 18, né?
God bless you, sir.
Olha o ponto que voltou.
Ale!
E tchau.
You silly
Tá, a gente ia ver o malucão que tá lá isolado, né? Ok. Hum? Ah, eu tenho sim uma Eu tenho assim coisas roubadas comigo. Mas não preciso saber. Pera. Quem que tava cercado por lobo que tá aqui perto?
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Duelo de atiradores. Os caras apostaram quinhentão. Já que nenhum deles tá aqui pra pegar o dinheiro da aposta, né? Arco longo de Nogueira, 110. Ah, os dois são livros de skill.
Yeah, you got what was coming, horse son.
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
Foi prazer ajudar.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery.
Claro, claro. Não
Here,
vou negar, não.
take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
De nada. Precisar, só chamar. Maluco sendo atacado por lobo. E eu fui investigar dois defuntos que se mataram no meio de um duelo. E ele vem me agradecer ainda. Acho justo. E o cara que ajudou ele de fato, nem tchuf. Opa. Incomoda só não um negócio aqui?
Good day.
Caraca. Deu bastante XP esses dois livros aqui. Ah, eu já liberei a oferta final, tô dando mole, cara. Ah, produtos perfeitos. Isso aqui não vai me ajudar em nada por hora. Porque os caras não têm dinheiro suficiente pra comprar minhas coisas. Guerreiro temido. Agora meus gritos de guerra tem função. Medicina. Medicina é bom. Olho de águia. Outra mira firme. Mira firme. Eu tenho que aprender mais combos. E usar os combos, né?
I can't just leave this lying around.
Mas você tava falando do som, Caio. A sonoplastia desse jogo é muito boa. O ponto forte desse jogo aqui é a imersão, cara.
Hey, Goodman. Can you come here a moment? Please, help. Can you hear me?
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I need help. Please.
O que foi?
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
O cara sumiu.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Sim, tá maneiro. Cara, é muito massa quando você tá na mesa de alquimia, fazendo as poções lá, os processos, e começa a chover, mano. Ou aí você viaja.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Billany isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Billany.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Quer dizer, não tá errado, né?
Do you want me to find him?
You'd do that for me?
Tá bom, eu encontrei.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Você vem investigar um alfaiate isolado no meio do mato e começa uma side quest.
Why are you
muito da hora,
here?
velho.
In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I'm from Scallis. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask
Sorriam e
us
acenem,
anything.
rapazes, sorriam
The
e
worst thing
acenem.
is,
E aí,
the
Pimenta?
village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
Tá bom.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Eu vou procurar o cara desaparecido. Enquanto eu piso em cima da sua roupa limpa. Isso aqui é bela dona? Não. E aí, Pimenta, já viu quem é que tá no chat?
Show me. Come here, boy. Here, mutt.
Ainda não aprendi a escrever em inglês, mas estou estudando. Acabou de escrever, pô. Em inglês. Desculpa. Sigam o canal para mais piadas ruins. Tô fazendo aqui esse cozinho. Tá mesmo, na moral? Maneiro. Eu queria aprender latim, alemão e japonês. Latim porque eu acho da hora. Alemão porque meu bisavô é alemão. E japonês porque é anime.
Greetings to you.
Oba, você não conversa comigo não? Quer dizer, meu bisavô era alemão, né? Ele já é falecido. Veio pra cá refugiado do... aquele bigode famoso. Aí ele veio se refugiar no Brasil.
Excuse me.
Bless you, sir.
Do you know someone by the name of Mikush?
Who?
Mikush. The fellow with the nice hat. I heard I might find him round here.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with him. You'd be better asking the tavern keeper. Take care now.
Good morning to you.
I'm looking for one fella. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
They say he wears a fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of course. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. Just for a few days at a time. Sometimes he'd sleep here.
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me his services. He seemed to me like an ordinary, decent guest. He drank a few beers, played dice.
You played dice? With who?
I don't get a moment's rest around here, my good man. I don't have time to check who the guests are talking to, but he must have played with Chernik. He's our champ. I'm sure he'll tell you more.
Ah, bom.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Take care.
I'm sorry.
May God give you help.
Você mesmo.
Not now. If you want something from me, come and see me at the tavern.
Barulheiro que esse trem faz, hein?
Good boy. You're always welcome.
Good morning, lad.
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not telling you anything else about him.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Like me ma always said, never talk to strangers. Come on, let's roll some dice instead.
A família de Mikush está procurando por ele. Vamos jogar, subornar, me diga ou quebro seus dentes. Calma aí, Henry. Ou sou Henry.
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're worried about him. They're refugees from Messeles, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything, now even their provider. Can you live with that on your conscience?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on
Voltei, botei
anyone.
roupa pra lavar.
And all right, I do know a bit about him.
Ih, dono de
I've
casa,
known Mikush
cara.
since the
Ô,
first moment he
louco.
showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messeles, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Aí saiu falando pra galera errada e agora levaram ele de volta lá pra cidade queimada pra roubar o dinheiro dele.
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Tem que deixar tudo limpo. Sim, pô.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messeles is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this Drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, Because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find this drat?
I already told you. At the farm or somewhere in the village.
Tá bom.
I'll go have a talk with Drat then. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me. Oh well.
God bless you, sir.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about Drat?
Look, I don't know him so well. I know he's mixed up in some bad stuff, that's all. He hid something in his chest. Some kind of map or something. He was always very careful with it. Take care.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't have all day.
Ah, tem sim.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
Mentira.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why is that?
Nikush tem família, vou te espancar feito cão. Você deveria saber com quem você tá falando. Ele arrebenta os dentes, rapaz.
It's got to do with your well-being. If you don't talk, I'll beat you worse than a dog.
All right, fine. Just calm down. It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Quem é Hanka?
Who's Hanka?
An old acquaintance of mine. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. Horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
Okay.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
Como é a história do game? Ele se torna rei, sei lá? O Henry não. O Henry ele não tem descendência nobre oficialmente, né? O pai dele é nobre, mas a mãe acho que é fora do casamento, então ele é um bastardo. Tá rolando uma guerra civil na Boêmia Central, que hoje é a República Tcheca, entre dois reis, né? O rei que tem direito a assumir o trono, que é o rei Venceslau, só que ele é um fanfarrão, certo? E um outro rei entrou na disputa, um rei húngaro, o Sigismundo, e ele invadiu a Boêmia Central para tomar o trono para ele. Então você tem as casas da nobreza que apoiam o Venceslau e a casa de nobreza que apoia Sigismundo, né? Dentro de Boêmia Central. E a gente tá aliado com os nobres. A gente tem relações, né? os nobres que apoiam o rei Venceslau. E aqui nesse segundo jogo, a gente vem entregar uma carta pro rei, pro líder da Liga dos Lords, que são os lords que apoiam, que são os lords que ficam em cima do muro, mas quando grita, eles vão pro lado que tá mais forte, né? E aqui rola um monte de treta, a gente perde a carta, a gente descobre que o Lorde é um traidor, tá ligado? Rola altas treta e a gente é guarda-costas de um Lorde, o Hans Capon. E nesse momento aqui ele tá desaparecido, ele foi sequestrado e a gente tem que reunir uma galera pra poder resgatar o cara antes que um resgate seja pago. Saca? Porque como o cara é nobre, ele não vai ser morto, saca? É muito melhor você manter o cara vivo e bem e pegar um resgate dele, que é uma fortuna. Até porque quem sequestrou ele precisa sustentar um exército de mercenários, saca? Que são os cumanos. Aí os cumanos já estão relacionados lá no primeiro jogo, que é o exército de mercenários que invadiu a cidade do Henry e destruiu tudo lá, saca? Destruiu tudo, matou todo mundo, só sobrou o Henry. Henry e a Teresa foram os únicos sobreviventes. E todos esses acontecimentos são baseados na história real da Guerra Civil da Boêmia Central. Menos os acontecimentos que envolvem Henry, porque Henry não existe. Quem existe aqui é o personagem real aqui é o Hans Capon. Eu vou pegar mais chá e já volto. Voltei. É... Ah tá. Inclusive as técnicas de combate aqui, de combate armado, são baseadas nas técnicas da época, dos manuais de rema da época. Master Hall, por aí vai, tá ligado? São coisas da época. São manobras que de fato existiram e existem, os manuais, e hoje tem uma comunidade que se dedica a estudar esses manuais e praticar o esporte, o rema.
So, someone comes to see... You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he'd quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanker told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognize him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. Hanker didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few quotient. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Cara, tiraram vantagem do maluco que é mó ingênuo, velho.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village, on the way towards Missalus.
Não é só ingênuo, como é benevolente, tá ligado? Pô.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village for a chat. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by
Olha
the
a aula.
forest on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
Eu não quis ser prolixo não, mas eu curti a premissa e o embasamento do jogo, tá ligado? Foi mal. Me empolguei.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
What did Hanker promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
So Hanker wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time?
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet. You never know.
How long have you known Hanker? Since you're such good friends?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Messalus Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
If you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanker always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
Dançando com uma prima. Então, esse Hanka é parente do Mikush. Sobrinho, né? Do Mikush. E se apaixonou pela prima depois que dançaram, então, pelo visto.
Where might Hanker be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. And that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they made him their captain.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanker's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find
Não
out.
contar a ninguém, eu vou te entregar agora, filho.
All right. I won't tell anyone. You have committed a grave sin, but if you show remorse, God will forgive you.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear. I'll pray and go to church and...
Enough already. Farewell, Drat.
Eu fui pela rota do arrependimento, porque a outra rota seria cobrar pelo meu silêncio, tá ligado? Eu não sou tão scumbag. Ah tá, aqui é onde ele fica. Com a esposa e a filha. Encruzilhada. Não é dentro da floresta, né? Tá no longe ainda. Será que seria uma boa ideia eu conversar com elas sobre o Ranka? A menina deve saber de alguma coisa a mais, né? Diz aí na sua roupa limpa.
I spoke with Svatova. I'll try and find your pa.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such kind people in the world?
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with anything?
I need to know more about your father.
I don't know how to best describe him. He's a peaceful man who wouldn't even hurt a fly. Well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes to dressing. That's a tailor for you.
How does he get along with people?
Usually good. He got into a fight only once, in the tavern. I don't remember why. Ma gave him an earful that time.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. Try to remember what happened. It might be important. Maybe someone wanted to get revenge.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting with some friends playing dice. He must have been doing pretty good, because I heard one fella accuse him of being a wizard.
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game?
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything about it. He might have got into a fight only over the dice. But otherwise, he's harmless. Take care, sir.
I'm looking for your husband. I've had no luck so far.
You won't find him here, lad. You should go to the tavern.
I'm off. I'll find Mikush for you. Don't worry.
Hurry, please.
Grossa. algum canto por aqui.
Blood. And quite a lot of it, too. It looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I have to find out where.
Mataram o cara, será? Quer dizer, tem sangue, né? O chapéu dele.
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
Here, Matt. Search.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Tem quantos caras aqui? Tem 2. Eu dou conta desses 2.
I wish he'd stop squealing like that.
You'd be squealing too if you had a hole in your gut.
Maybe he's thirsty. Give him a drink.
Fuck me. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Mercy, leave me be.
Oh, Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused?
Acertei o cachorro, não. Você fez eu acertar meu cachorro, velho. Patife.
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing. That works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
Fuck me.
What are we gonna do with you? I should clean that wound first. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming.
Eu não tenho erva pra colocar.
I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help. This one should do the trick. Drink up. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering, restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatava. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Cara, sob tortura, acabou entregando a localização da esposa e da filha.
Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Why not sing I heard they're going to cut down the old oak. Whoa! Whoa!
You let us eat shit. You Taylor. Just what about doing it? I tried to help you as much as I could. I found work for your mother.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat. What are you staring at?
Sakura! Quit moving around! Stop moving around, I said, or... Kurva! I've had enough of this! It's all your fault. You forced me to do it. Come on. We stood by and watched for 20 years. 20 long years. It's not my fault.
Sick!
Fuck! That dog wants to eat me!
Come on, then!
Bad luck! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, sucker! I've been waiting for you. Bad luck. Enough. I give up.
Não desiste não. Ele matou a menina não, né? Não.
You both alright?
My sweet Vendula, did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And what about my husband? Did you find him?
I did. Hanker was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner, but I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
Você não vai querer
Treat him
saber.
nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hanker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
He's paid for his crimes. He won't hurt anyone ever again.
Some weeds just have to be pulled out before it's too late, as Ma used to say.
Hanker didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus! It's those bandits! There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
Well, that good lad is gone for good. Henry sent him straight to hell.
Well, I suppose it's for the best. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
Sim, senhora.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
Tá bom.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third on the right when you follow the main road towards Visokka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So, I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Tá.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with the handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
That's all I need.
Tá bom.
I'll go and find your inheritance. I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
You know,
Quick! Go! 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 Quick!
Vai na frente.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like. What can I do for you, friend?
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
Tá bom, toma aí.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
I have to go.
Farewell, Hans.
Matko sta bolą! Basnira! Disto kurwa!
The lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Skalitz. Oh, that stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
Ela disse que o carrinho e a pá ficaram no lugar. Eu tô olhando no lugar errado. É aqui? Ah, aqui o carrinho. Eu tava torcendo pra algum evento aleatório me parar por ali perto do do refúgio deles.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula! Mikush! Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Groshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I
Mas eu
reckon
já
I
sou level
could.
30.
Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
Before I forget, I found your hat. Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian style. You won't find another one like it. Thank you very much, Henry.
I see you're on your feet. You feeling better?
Thank God Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread. Take care and good night.
Tem taverna aqui não? Tem, mas não tem alojamento.
Greetings, sir.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Cara educado.
Here, Mutt! You silly mutt.
Tô saindo. Quero ver se ela vende alguma coisa interessante.
I could lay down for a bit.
What do you have for sale?
Bastante erva fresca.
Really need to sleep.
E de quebra tem um jardim aqui.
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
O que você tem?
My God. You look like you've had a difficult journey.
You're telling me? Herr Gott, life has been hard. Ich heiße Hänselin. I am an innkeeper, but my inn has been razed to the ground.
By Sigismund's army.
Ich weiß nicht. Möglich. We were lucky to flee before those Cuman Schweine got there.
Yes, you were lucky. I've had some pretty bad dealings with that unholy rabble. But you'll find scum everywhere.
Yeah, the roads are full of our own countrymen who would murder you without a second thought. Scheiße.
I've killed a few of those bastards, and it hasn't bothered my conscience in any way.
Ich glaube dir. I see you have the guts for it, junger Herr.
Have you got anything to sell, Henslin?
Ja, ich hab etwas. But not much of my wares survived.
Ja, amigo, tempos difíceis mesmo, hein?
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Careful.
Christ, pardon me.
Vocês me deram licença? Tá comigo isso?
Exhausted.
Não, acampamento de beira de estrada. Tá bom. Agora eu preciso achar um lugar que eu possa dormir e que ninguém me mate. Na real eu podia ir pro acampamento do Sigismundo. Lá eu consigo.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all? The one called woman.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Eu sei, Henry, eu sei. Estão trabalhando nisso.
I feel like laying down.
Isso aqui é quarto de alguém, né? Opa, aqui eu tô invadindo. Já me interromperam? O pessoal é chato, hein, mano.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. God be with you.
Careful.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Greetings.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Valeu.
Nice try, you horseman! Attack! Come and help us! Enough! I give up!
Come here! Hey, get him! Show your stuff.
Ih, agora chegou muita gente.
Don't spare him. Do it. I'll sort you out nicely.
I'm all yours. Ha!
Watch out!
Go fuck yourself.
Show what you're made of.
No chance. Right on the noggin.
You can't stand up to this.
Ha!
Fuck that.
I've been waiting for you.
I knew it would spoil. Awful.
Jesus Christ. What's wrong? Don't like red? Right on the noggin. Oh, Christ. These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
I'm all yours. Yeah, fuck that. I knew it was spoiled. Awful.
Die, you swine!
Won't be able to take another one like that.
Too slow!
Show your stuff.
Caraca, eu acho que foi o acampamento inteiro, não? Eu esqueci de baixar a viseira também, eu sou uma mula.
Everyone here. Fuck you, Whoreson. Alert! To arms!
Tem mais gente. Acorda. Isso aqui não acorda mais não.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Show your stuff.
My stomach! I'm a food poisoning!
Wanker! Come on then!
Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Pô, merda. Tô preso, tô preso. Tô preso. Tô preso.
We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
I'm all yours!
Now that's what I call an opener!
Come on then!
Food poisoning!
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. Oh, I feel awful. Bad luck.
You know that's for us!
Fucking pay you back. Bleeding, are you?
Uau. Pera aí, rapidão, galera. Voltei. Foi uma demora, mas foi necessário. Tá, tô vendo algumas coisas aqui ainda. Mudanças em breve. Ah, amanhã a gente conversa sobre. Ou hoje. O que vocês acham? Tava esperando aparecer mais gente. Pelo menos da galera que tá aqui sempre. Mas em compensação, amanhã é dia de collab. E vai impactar o collab também. Pelo menos nas quartas-feiras. E amanhã é mais chance da galera estar reunida. Pelo menos em questão dos viewers, né? Bom, vamos lá.
I'm at your service, sir.
Greetings to you too.
Eu quero treinar outras armas, mas essa altura do jogo é um pouco puxado. Principalmente aqui nessa cidade abandonada. E os caras são um nível alto, né? São muitos.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Attack! Come and help us!
In God's name!
I know it, this foil. I feel awful.
It's a slaughter!
Pô, o cachorro entrou na frente da estocada.
Fuck you!
you!
I know it is spoiled. I feel awful.
Bad luck! Take that! Fuck you!
I know it is spoiled. I feel awful.
Hey! Fuck that! Hey! Fuck that!
In God's name!
Fuck! Tough shit, fucker.
Pô. Ah, não consegui passar do primeiro, velho. Vai rolar, vai rolar.
Sorriam e acenem, rapazes. Sorriam e acenem.
E aí, Robson? Boa tarde, mano. Como é que você tá? Eu tô bom. Academia não te estropiou? Pior que não, cara. E olha que essa semana eu aumentei a carga de exercício, né? Carga de peso. Anteontem eu fiquei um pouquinho detonado, um pouquinho cansado. Mas ontem e hoje eu fiquei mais de boa. Já tô mandando 120 no leg press, filho. Vai. Opa.
Huh? I'll get you! Alert! Alert! No chance!
We're gonna get you, you Harson! Oh, I knew it was oil.
It helps. Already, are you? I've been waiting for you. So he's a sword fighter, eh?
Ai. Morri. Eu não ouvi direito eles chegando. Voltei. Acho que eu sei o que eu vou fazer. Eu tenho que esperar um tempo mesmo até poder falar com o cara. Eu vou... O que eu posso fazer? Ah, pô, o Titanfall eu nem olhei, o Robson. Fiquei de olhar, nem olhei. Mano, acabei de ver Branca de Neve, que filme maravilhoso. Sim, o de 1937, o novo eu me recuso. Ah, mas o novo não é Branca de Neve, é a Parda de Neve. A Mulata de Neve. A Hispânica de Neve. Era mais fácil os caras ter colocado a Gal Gadot pra ser a Branca de Neve do que a Rachel Zegler. Aquele ali foi cagado.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Esse aqui é o meu feature preferido do jogo inteiro. É só eu não trabalhar mais. Rapaziada, vocês vão perceber que eu vou me sentir com um pouco mais de liberdade pra falar algumas coisas aqui no canal. É, vocês só não me vendem as coisas, né, ô bando de sem vergonha. Demorou pra sair isso, né? O que mudou que não sabemos? Mudanças em breve.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, só vende besta. Besta, besta, eu não sei como é que fala, não. Pra mim é besta.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Já não sei se importa mais com os que os viewers pensam. Oh meu Deus, como eu sou. Oh não. Draminha, rapaz. Pô. E pá, eu poderia vir nesse acampamento aqui. Acho que ele é mais de boa pra treinar.
Come on then! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
I must have food poisoning.
No, you don't! You won't get me! I've been waiting for you! Ha! Ha!
Cadê o cara que vai me ajudar? Ah, agora eu já posso ir lá. Ir lá falar com o cara. Deu tempo.
You silly doggy. What do you want here, eh?
Sério que o cachorro latiu pra vir me mostrar o açougueiro?
Goose snacks, goose lard, quality lard. How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Será que ele quis dizer com isso?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Cadê?
Here you go.
Ó.
Take it.
Lean ham.
Good boy. Good boy.
Cachorro ordinário, rapaz. Seria isso um indício que o dono seria relapso? Mano, esse cachorro come mais que eu, velho. Inclusive o Henry tá com fome ali, ó.
Get over here, quick!
1, 2, 3.
Let's
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole! You won't get me!
Go fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you!
A death for a death! You wanna try me? Too slow! I'm all yours!
Como que é diferente lutar com a viseira abaixada, né, cara? Parece até que ela protege. Não boto fé. Você acredita nisso, mano? Se você baixar a viseira, ela te protege, cara. Vocês viram como é que parou de sangrar minha cabeça? Rapaz. Parece até como se ela tivesse sido desenvolvida pra isso, né? Aí temos um ponto, mas tem várias coisas desenvolvidas para um propósito que nunca é atingido. Eu queria fazer um comentário, mas deixa quieto.
Here, mutt.
Tem um. Dois ali.
What was I just thinking about?
Huh? I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole! Alert! Alert! Jesus Christ! I knew it was spoiled. Slice!
Show what you're made of! It's a slaughter! Take that, you shit!
Do it! Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
I'm all yours! And you'll get another right away!
I feel awful. Did you see that coming, eh? Show your stuff. I'm all yours. Ha! Bleeding, are you? Ha! Fuck you! Show your stuff, fuck a mace. Ha! 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 Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful. Ha! Ha! Ah!
Tinha mais gente? Pô, ele carrega mais que a Pedroca, hein, mano. E 7 pontinhos a mais de coragem. Pra perder 7 de velocidade. Não, mas Pedroca. Pedroca é a... Pedroca é a MVP. Opa, valeu Caio. Pelo sub por 2 meses. Valeu, mano, pelo apoio. Esse é o aviso de mais cedo? Ou pelo menos que deveria ser mais cedo? Ô Twitch, tá meio atrasado esse aviso, hein? Se for o caso. Porque esse sub aí veio logo quando eu abri a live, cara. Mas de qualquer forma, nós agradecemos de novo. Valeu, Caio. Tamo junto. Mas se ele só compartilhou... Ah, tem que compartilhar? Não sabia, não. Não sei como é que funciona.
Look what I have for you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Damn wood.
Cachorro, pega esse pedaço de carne seca. Não pegou, né?
Look what I have for you.
Cara, deixa eu salvar. O jogo tá dando as agarradas, vocês estão sentindo? Site bugado. Ah, site toda bugada, né? Nem os streamers funcionam direito.
I'm sorry.
Dessa vez passa. Oder?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja, ja. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Parece bom.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good.
Vamos conversar sobre esse torneio
One
aí, pô.
last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Só técnica.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Ja, das hast du
You're
gut
always
gemacht, mein
welcome
Freund.
here.
É esquerda, tocada, direita. Assim.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? If you like fight with mace or axe, I show you how to stomp opponent to ground. It may be complicated, but is powerful technique and you can use shield with it. Was sagst du dazu?
350.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Natürlich. I know this is something for you. Also, hör zu. Zuerst a few straight hits and then quick step ins Gesicht. Then turn weapon and cut an angle when turning. Es klingt vielleicht kompliziert, but it is damn effective. Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund. Und?
At your service.
Das ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Ja, natürlich. That is why I am here, is it not? If you are interested in Ringen, I show you one good hold. I use it often, glaub mir. This is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick. Kurzum, ein Schlag, wie er sein sollte.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja. You like Ringen? Like fight? Yes? Then you like this too. Look, after a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only ruse. Instead of this, from the linke Rückhand, you go directly geradeaus. In front of you. Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund. Ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nürnberg. You would just pay more.
Esgrima mestre, combate com massa e machado aprendiz e arma de racha aprendiz. Vamos esgrima
You're a
mestre.
master of the sword, so what else but a longsword? I want to learn everything so I can be your equal.
You certainly do not lack in confidence, und das ist gut. But there is always room for improvement. And even the greatest master needs to train constantly and test his art against other swordsmen. Wie auch immer. Die erste Lektion ist, in battle, the deciding factor tends to be skill. But more often than that, it is luck. So even the greatest master must be humble and cautious.
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Let us see just how well you understand. Los geht's, mein Freund.
Ah tá, não foi o suficiente para dar um level. Mas foi quase. Pena que ela é tão ruinzinho. Poderia dar pra reforjar.
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
The sword's a swift weapon, but I'd like to practice with something heavier.
Ich habe verstanden. Against an armored opponent, a mace is much more effective. But do not think it is all about strength. That mistake would finish you quickly. On the contrary, using an axe or a mace, you have to be quick with your lunges and have good cover. Come, I will show you what I mean. Los geht's, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
I want to practice with a polearm.
Good. A true master must be able to use many weapons. Only a fool focuses on one alone. Pole arms are a popular weapon these days. With one, even a commoner can fight like a knight. Its advantage is clear. To keep your opponent at a distance and not let his weapon reach you. Aber genug geredet. The best way to show you will be through practice. Los geht's, mein Freund.
Beleza. Agora, e o torneio?
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. Follow the instructions you are given.
Sure.
How many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. They will then move on to the finals. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor of the entire discipline.
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
All who are brave enough. Many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
Conhecendo o player, não confiei muito nesse claro que eu vou devolver. Que isso, cara?
What if I get my arse
Eu sempre cumpro a minha palavra.
Then you will make a fool of yourself. But if that happens, a bathmaid will take care of you. The first time is gratis, but every time after, that you will have to pay.
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, as in beautiful and valuable things. Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf, is it not?
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you.
Oh,
If you
look.
do not show up, you will be disqualified from the discipline. No other way.
Sim, senhor.
Could you go over the basic rules again, please?
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Yeah.
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, Everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
Vou.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
Espada, escudo, montante e combate livre. As 3.
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Quanto que é então? 300? Tá bom.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Eu vou esperar aqui. 105.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
Pô, nem tomei um banho.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg! Kuttenberg is a great city, famous for its wealth and the diligence of its people. But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them, and glory to Kuttenberg.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
Valeu, Tião.
And now, two great
Ah, já tô com equipamento aqui.
fighters go head to head.
Espada de torneio. É que tá equipado, beleza.
Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Master Cobbler Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Ganhei.
Glory to Kuttenberg!
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
For glory!
What did he do?
Take that! Bad luck!
End of duel!
I yield! Mercy!
his opponent in the first round. Henry! Henry! Ready? Fight!
Bad luck. You need to protect yourself. Isn't that obvious?
End of duel. The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar, he studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed, so he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up. So pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised.
Bora ver os caras brigando.
And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Doe, Slapper, and Baker, Fiala the Black. Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop, but Fiala is an honest Gutenberger. Fiala knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Let your steel ring! Fight!
That's right, just like that.
De vermelho perdeu já. Do lado vermelho, né?
Wait till he stops covering
Why are you
himself!
bashing his shield, you idiot?
What a magnificent strike!
He's fucking good.
Holy fuck, that's skill.
What a magnificent strike!
Ó, caraca.
Stick it to him.
Chop that bastard's prick off.
End of duel!
Ah, ó, o cara que tava do lado vermelho
This
perdeu.
fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Fiala the Black. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Fine work. Gitarren Beredoshenka.
I had no idea you could even
won't
do
get
that,
me.
Shield.
Truly a joy to behold.
Strike!
Boa.
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
Boa. Caraca.
Isn't that obvious?
Truly a joy
Tá
to
brabo.
Holy fuck.
Toma.
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel.
Nossa.
Incredible! This courageous contender managed to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
Careful.
Lucas the Half-Friar! The combatants have earned 1 win each. Now, let's see which of them falters in the face of adversity. Ready? Fight!
He sure knows how to handle his shield. Fuck you! What a magnificent strike! He sure knows how to handle his shield.
My God, through the shield and
Boa, vermelhão! Boa, garoto!
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Lucas the Half-Friar. A well-deserved victory.
Dois tapas com a espada assim.
Recognition. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Scarlets, who has already triumphed once today. We know our first contender.
Vocês melhor parar de vaiar, hein, mano. Vou lembrar do rosto de todo mundo.
May God and fortune decide.
Vocês têm bom gosto, obrigado.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Vem, vem, vem. Bateu. Daí mesmo, vai.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
Pegaram o meu prêmio. O que eu
The
ganhei?
deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be
Esse aqui.
defeated.
Espada de concha.
Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most...
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
But of course. I've got everything ready for you. See you later.
Valeu, Tião.
Now!
Espada de concha. Tá 90 de ataque. É fraquinho. Acho que as recompensas vão melhorando conforme a gente vai ganhando mais torneios.
We'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more.
Yes, sir.
And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, get to it.
I feel quite hungry! Ah, bust up!
Contender secured the first victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward!
Good start!
End of duel!
Mercy! There we go!
The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz!
Manuel!
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Lucas the Half-Briar. And who's going to face him? Brewer Francin Krugel. Francin works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat. His thick head, however, is so big, it makes for a huge target.
Caraca, por
Who'll
que que...
taste the glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Por que que o Arauto tá fritando o maluco do cervejeiro, velho? Qual foi? Boa. Hein? Isso aí perdeu já.
Fuck you!
The blade was singing!
Come over here. Oh, Jesus Christ! What did he do?
Surprised the other bloke's still standing. What a magnificent strike!
Come over here. My word, what did he do? You're quite a skilled looking.
End of duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Brewmaster Francin Krugel. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over.
Não gostou muito de ser chamado de cabeçudo não, velho. O cara tá brabo.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Nossa! Eu achei simbólico que os dois primeiros hits que o cara que foi chamado de cabeçudo tomou foi na cabeça.
Each combatant has won once. Now we'll see who the Lord deems more worthy.
Eu achei simbólico e
Go
propício.
for it.
Fuck you! A joy to behold.
Here, won't get me.
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
The things he can do with his sword.
Oh, shit!
Ele vai desistir daqui da esquerda.
Did I get that right?
victory was well deserved.
And duel. Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition.
Eu vou lutar contra o cervejeiro.
Clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. Here we are. We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline.
Eu, tô aqui, sou eu.
Welcome to the best swordsman of the day, Henry of Skalitz. Welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. May the best man win.
That's right. Just like that.
Glory to Gutenberg.
Contenders, get to it.
Yeah, fuck you. Hit him in the head. I feel quite hungry. Stick it to him.
That's not fighting. That's
Vai.
End of duel.
Leave me be.
Contender secured the first victory. Henry. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Let your steel ring. Fight. Very good.
Christ! Shit! Fucking hell!
End of duel. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Esse sou eu.
Harnischfechten. Duels in heavy armor are coming up next.
Picareta do Cavaleiro.
Brutal duels of today's tournament.
I'm here to return the equipment.
Great. Glad to hear it.
Montante de torneio, você e você. Beleza.
Hi. It's all here. Thanks very much.
See you later, my friend.
Mas tá faltando nada, né?
We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Below the black. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's it.
Você vai usar o que, amigão? Mapa?
Ready? Fight!
For glory!
Da! Da!
End of duel!
Já?
The first duel! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Mid Gondor, te kucha!
Lady Fortune really smart on you today, eh?
End of duel. The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz.
Sou eu mesmo.
Men who could easily make war for their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Zdeněk of the Gate! And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for?
Eu me sinto meio culpado porque essa etapa do torneio são com o nosso próprio equipamento. E todas as minhas armas estão envenenadas. Não sei se é muito justo. Mas assim, pensa, né?
Him. Brewmaster Brenton Frugal. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
O pessoal gosta de... Só gosta de usar mace, né? Esse aqui vai de machado. Tomara que o de machado ganhe. Toma! Toma! Vai ganhar, né?
End of duel. You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Brewmaster Brenton Frugal. It seems Lady Luck
Eu vou contra o
is
mestre
on
cervejeiro
his
de novo, não
side.
vou?
Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
You just got lucky.
I didn't see where it came from.
Never seen anything like it.
Toma. Toma. Ó. Vai pedir arrego.
Show us your moves.
I didn't know that was possible.
I didn't see where it came from. Holy fuck. That's scary.
Even the armor couldn't take that.
Show us your moves.
The Lord has decided who will be humble and to whom will be granted a second victory. Brewmaster.
Vai ser o mestre de cerveja. Vai dar trampo, viu?
Truly
O maluco aí tá meio bruto.
a well-deserved triumph. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll of course be participating in. Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Brewmaster Brenton Krugel. May God and fortune decide. Ready? Go for it!
Fucking hell. Bad luck. Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel off. Ha! Yeah, fuck that. I didn't see where it came from. Or you'll become right there.
Yeah, fuck that.
Ai.
Bad luck. Oh, I knew it. I feel off.
Was the other bloke strike.
It won't get done. Yeah, fuck that.
I'm mine. He's happy with that thing.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled.
Contenders, get to it! End of duel! No words needed! You saw it yourselves! Free Combat Champion! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz!
Aham.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness.
Cadê meu
All
prêmio?
virtues of a good swordsman. All of this
Ah, é
proves
desse aqui.
beyond doubt that the honest
O escudo.
folk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Vantagem mestre das armas. Ó. Tem um perk sobrando de vitalidade. Mestre das armas. Enfrentar um oponente com o mesmo tipo de arma que a sua, você ganha um bônus de mais 3 nessa habilidade com arma. Massa. E é o que eu falei, o torneio ele é muito bom pra você upar um monte de skill de arma, de combate.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
E aí?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
God bless you, sir.
Tá muito danificada a minha armadura? Pouca coisa.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That boy?
Put that away!
Ouvi o guarda gritando pra guardar alguma coisa, pensei que eu tinha sacado a arma.
We've got enough for everyone! The baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it'll look like we've brought a puppy to church.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Welcome. I was just about to close up shop.
Yeah,
I'll be
nada.
with you. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to this?
That's not enough.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. You, sir. And come again.
Deu tudo certo, time. Agora, Pedroca. Cadê? Consegue entrar em combate. Talvez tenha outro caparazão.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. I'm always glad to see a What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Você tem pra nós. É, o acolchoado definitivamente é melhor.
A word about the price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region.
Desnecessário esse comentário seu.
Never mind then. I'm done haggling with you. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Use the apples, yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
Quality goods.
Vegetables. Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some.
My respect. Quality goods here.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Yellow and red. Buy some apples.
What will it be, sir?
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Consegue sim.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region.
Final offer.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, that'll do. Was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Onions, garlic. Cups, fine ceramic.
here, sound as a bell.
Pouches, belts, straps,
Come and take
all
your
from the
pick.
finest leather.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
Less. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thank you, sir.
And come again.
Tá bom.
Greetings.
Yeah, same
Furs, ornate pouches.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old... priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently,
Aproveitar, deixa eu dar um pulo aqui no escriba. Ver se tem algum livro de skill que dá pra comprar. Como que eu vou acessar a loja do escriba? Ou vai ver, ele já não tá mais na loja, né?
My humble respects.
Good day to you. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Oba.
Lenhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry, he's just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Fine. I'll go and take a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
My respect.
Se assustou com o cara da loja? Ficou mais escondido.
I'm at your service, sir.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
Será que eu ziquei a quest porque eu cavei ali em cima antes de ter a quest habilitada?
Come on. Show me.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Essa espada 100% tá com ele, velho.
Doors closing. Himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel is equal to his brother beside the shield of the star. His brother crawled
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Greetings.
Vai, seu safado sem vergonha.
Bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhard. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Vem, pô.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside, you coward. You're a dead man.
E aí, cansou?
Fucking bastard! Mary, mother of God.
Maluco folgado, fi.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you.
Então, o cara que sacaneou.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original. Bis bald.
Já volto, rapaziada. Voltei.
Where have you gone?
Tá louca?
What's the meaning of this? Tell me.
Ah, já passou. Já passou o horário de atendimento. Entendi. Não tá tão louco. O que precisa para fazer a tal da espada? Material de fixação e aço de Toledo. É muita gente, né?
get those thieving paws off! You've no business rummaging through those things. Surrender, now!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah! Here you are! The time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not gonna go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
Onde a gente parou? Aço de Toledo. Material de fixação. Agora a gente salva. E começa o processo.
Halfway there.
Não, pra fora.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Valeu, seu guarda. Acho que não vai ser rank mestre não, hein. Eu errei umas 2 marteladas. Rank 3. Rank 3. Triste. Ó, bonita.
Sharp as a razor.
Queria poder usar ele em combate. Olha a bainha dela. Caraca. Lindona. Ah, o cara vai dormir aqui no negócio do torneio agora, hein? Pode ir pra casa, amigão.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
Eu posso roubar a espada, a montante. Para que é seguro, mulher. Eu tô aqui. Pera aí, já sei. Pronto. Tamo seguro. Preciso fazer uma visita aqui à noite.
Servus.
And with you.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Naja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living. Irgendwie.
Arma pesada mestre, arma de aço. Caraca. Bora.
I'd like to see what you can do with an axe and a mace.
Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Blunt weapons are best in a real melee. Such things I have a few times in the middle of being. But even once would be enough. Zum Glück it has only costed me some bumps and bruises. Andererseits, bei mir ist der Warhammer, one of the most loveliest weapons of every time. Also, auf geht's!
Good day to you.
Servus.
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an. What would you like?
Show me the best tricks that can be done with a polearm.
Warum nicht? One great master has said, what is long is not short. And keeping your opponent away from your body, that is most basic. A solid center of the gravity and good distance must you have. You must not let anything knock you off balance. And also, a good fighter knows how to use the both ends of the polearm. I will show you what I mean. Also, auf geht's!
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an. What would you like?
I'd like to practice my wrestling. What do you say? I'm sure you know some interesting throws and holds, eh?
Vernünftig. Sehr vernünftig. A man must not always kill the other man at once. A very hard kick in the axe is enough for most fools. Und das Problem ist gelöst. But the best way to take out an armored foe is to knock him down to the ground. Learn to wrestle good, and you will get good at all fighting. That is what old master has said. Also, auf geht's!
Às vezes um bom chute nos ovos resolve. Quer dizer, errado não tá, né? Bora pro torneio de novo?
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
I don't have much experience with events like these, but I thought it was fantastic. The competition was also good. Great opportunity for swordsmen to show off and improve their skills.
Good, Heinrich. My thoughts exactly. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
Esperava mais. Eu tô feliz com o prêmio, eu esperava mais.
I got something, but I have to say I expected a bit more.
I reckon you're right. I will try to do something about it. I promise. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Manhart. You have my word.
Participa agora se quiser, filho.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Yeah, I might know of something. Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
Ah, vamos lá falar com a mulher. Aqui.
Looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
Cheguei.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to this council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger, lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him. which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolen keeps a leech like that in his employ.
Tá bom, te defendo.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man, in the town hall. Take care, sir.
Entendeu? Parece ter mais quest aqui. Pera aí, deixa eu fazer bullying com o cara que eu bati. Ele não vai abrir a loja pra mim, não? Ah, não é aqui. É aqui?
Greetings. It's good to see you. How can I help you, sir?
E aí? Ah, tá no padrão.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool. Don't you see I'm walking?
Como é que é? Folgada.
Up! Up!
People walk here too, you know.
Vocês têm que estar agradecendo pela chance de ser pisoteado pelo meu cavalo. É a melhor coisa que vai acontecer na vidinha medíocre de vocês. Saúde, chat, vai ficar tudo bem.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway? I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Não, cara. Posso lhe emprestar dinheiro? O cara tá disposto a jurar com a mão sobre a cruz, né, velho? Não é... Ele provavelmente tá certo. O cara lá deve dinheiro a ele. Só que a viúva não tem como pagar, pô. Ah, vai.
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
Vocês viram que eu tentei. Então não, brother.
I
Vamos
don't
pra
intend
frente.
to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
Espada.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
Não, você tá dizendo não. Vocês viram. Eu me ofereci pra pagar a dívida. O cara não quis. Então, ó.
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
Já está além das minhas capacidades. Minhas mãos estão atadas.
Good God! Watch where you're going. Quality goods here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Você tá pesada? Não. É porque a gente tá no meio da cidade. Calma, Pedroca. Tô dando um voltão, não tô? Tô. Podia só ter entrado aqui. Meia volta.
Until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, 20 men working their arms. See you next time. Take care. God be with you, my friend. God be with you. Wood vinegar.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
Are you blind or just your horse?
Folks will
Watch
come to me
out.
for the weather forecast. What are you playing at? Do you want to shoot someone?
Como é que você adivinhou?
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
you trying to shoot me? It was you that was shooting here.
Stop fooling around.
You're not
with
looking to hurt me with that thing on.
Pacify him, quick! Show what you're made of. Show you.
Punishment by the blade. My
You won't escape punishment. Go on then. Take that. The executioner.
Murderer!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you. Fuck! My stomach.
I'm sure of it.
What are you... Christ! I'm bleeding! Oh!
You killed him.
Desculpe esbarrar na senhora do meu cavalo.
Greetings, sir.
Não, volta aqui, pô.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. I know. And are you ready?
Tô pronto.
We can leave right away.
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmill will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmill will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing.
Ok.
Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
You're fighting for me, so do your best.
I'll spread you like butter on bread.
Get him.
Mercy! Leave me be!
The truth was on my side. Finally, the truth is revealed.
Oh, I must have eaten something
Good.
bad. Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmill, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda.
The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward. If you ever need to lay your head down in the city, I'll tell my cousin at the Tarmac Tavern.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
What will become of me?
Mano,
What's done is done.
aceita a grana, velho.
What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Tá bom. Aproveita o... Aproveita o tempero na lâmina.
And with you.
Pessoal, são 8h07, eu vou lá jantar, ver a Mel e já volto, beleza? Voltei. Trials of Mana em promoção. Só me avisa agora, Steam. Star Ocean também tá em promoção, mas tá 100 pila, mesmo com a promoção. Triste.
Look what I have for you. You're my doggy, eh?
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fellow.
Careful.
Bora mais torneio.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
Todos.
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Vamos esperar aqui.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
That's where you're wrong.
When we catch a fella drunk and squeaking like mad.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg, it is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Kuttenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Gutenberg, and let the tournament begin!
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Valeu.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. A fighter of such experience, he can hardly be matched. Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories. Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Teats. Yannick claims to have learned about sword fighting from a book and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real. I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the Quill Pusher still has more courage than most of you. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Taca daí mesmo, vai lá.
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry of Skalitz!
Não é por nada não, mas nessa daí eu só atropelei o maluco. Opa, tudo bem aí, mano?
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Inek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookop, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Não, tô torcendo pro Bebe Leite.
Get to it!
Boa, garoto.
One good blow will do.
Just him.
Ó, ó.
Was?
Toma, só na pressão. Aí, ó.
Fucking hell. Go and pitch. Was?
End of duel.
Mercy. Let me.
Caraca, Bebelete, relaxa um pouco aí, mano.
Secured the first victory.
Olha o cidadão aí.
Nicknamed
Olha o cidadão aí. O que aconteceu com você, cara? O caminhão passou por cima?
Things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose. Get to it.
Boa, Bebelete. Boa, boa, garoto. Isso aí.
End of duel.
Deu nem chance pro cara.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Hinek, nicknamed Milk Drinker. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success.
Pena que agora eu vou ter que bater nele, né?
Final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorite. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Hinek, nicknamed Milk Drinker.
So give it your all.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory! Yes! Yes!
Ready? Go for it.
Bora lá, Beyblade.
No, you can't. There's no escape.
How we do things in Cuttingham. Don't hold on. Take him down.
Take that.
No idea you could even do that with a shield.
He's fucking good.
Mercy. Spare me.
Muito jovial, muito jovial.
Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it!
Just like that. For the cross! No, you don't!
It's a shame you weren't here when Sigurd.
Hey, fuck that!
End of duel!
Mercy.
The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Skillets! Let's move on to the art of the longsword.
Calma aí, já tá melhorando, pô.
It's the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these duels.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
But of course. I've got everything ready for you.
Valeu.
And now, two great fighters go head to head.
God bless.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. No time to lose. Get to it.
Death! So I'd pass. Oh, dump cut. So I'd pass.
That victory was well deserved.
Verdammter Mistkerl!
You need to protect yourself.
End of duel. Each contender handles his weapon better. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
No mercy! So I'd pass.
End of duel.
Mercy!
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Henry! Henry!
Aí, grita meu nome. Grita meu nome.
Sharp as a razor.
Thorough and consistent all around. He always leaves home left foot first, wears his hat tilted to the left, and he can always
never see that coming.
They taught him well at the Bechthalle, so pay attention, and maybe you'll learn a thing or two. May the best man win! Let your steel ring! Fight!
Excuse me?
Quer apanhar de novo, parceiro? Boa, bebê leite. Que isso, o cara é uma máquina, velho.
Get over here.
Fuck you! Chop that bastard's prick off! Who have you got, Bobby?
Your distance!
Excuse me.
He's fucking good! What the?
Aí não, bebê leite, aí não. Boa, boa. Mais uma você acaba com ele.
End of duel!
Oh.
Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Christoph the lefty!
Canhoto.
Victories within his reach, but things are far from over!
Eu vou continuar torcendo pro Bebe Leite por causa da rivalidade de canhoto. Eu também sou canhoto.
No time to lose! Get to it!
Vai lá, Bebe Leite. Não, cara. Não, cara. Eu vou te vingar, mano. Eu vou te vingar. Deixa comigo.
To award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Christoph the lefty.
Vai ficar assim não, Bebe
He
Leite.
put up a great fight, but let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll of course be participating in.
Valeu.
Soon know the winner of the long sword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day.
Ele tá falando de mim. Ele tá falando de mim.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Don't mess around. Get him out. Let's see who'll pit his strengths against him. Christoph the lefty.
Você bateu no Bebe Leite, mano. Você não passa de hoje.
That will soon be decided. Contenders, get to it. That's it.
Não, não, não. Para aqui, ó.
Big mistake, shithead.
Tá bom. Vai lá.
End of duel.
E aí? E aí? E aí? Vai bater no meu mano de novo? Palhaço.
Contender secured the first victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Não vai não. Pode botar na minha conta já.
Ready? Go for it.
Bora. Bora.
Big mistake, shithead.
Tá bom, tá bom.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Vai lá então. Toma iniciativa.
You fucker.
Desiste. Desiste. Desiste.
End of duel. It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline,
Yes, sir.
who proved his mastery of the blade.
Sou eu.
Today's longsword
Esse é meu
champion,
nome.
Henry of Skalitz. Harnischfechten. Duels in heavy armor are coming up
Todo
next.
sangrando.
Enjoy the last and most brutal duels of today's tournament.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you. Hi, it's all here. Thanks very much.
See you soon, my friend.
Matthew.
É o jaquetão. Ah tá, porque agora eu posso equipar um escudo aqui.
To the minter.
Excuse me.
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. You're up, Henry. Hurry up, or I'll have to disqualify you.
Ele tá usando o quê?
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Tá usando uma espada.
There's no escape!
Here.
I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
Here. End of duel. Contender handles his weapon better. Henry! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Vai não, ele tá envenenado.
Contenders, forward! End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry of Skalitz!
Isso.
My humble respects.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Stenek of the Gates. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough cruiser who's well known across the town. Christoph the Lefty. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Bora lá, tô contigo. Você consegue, mano, você consegue.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Caramba!
You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Christoph the Lefty. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
I'm sorry.
Ready? Go for it.
Mais uma marretada dessa ele perde.
End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory.
Christoph the lefty.
Ele só deu azar de me enfrentar 2 vezes.
He rejoice in his success. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
The pride of Kuttenberg. I was rooting for the other though.
Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Christoph the lefty.
The best man in all
May
of
God
Lefty.
and fortune decide.
Christoph!
Lefty! That's right! Just like that!
Yes! Yes! That's right! Just like that!
Fantastic! Contenders, get to it!
My word. You're quite a skilled swordsman.
End of duel! Duel! Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Let your steel ring! Fight!
It wasn't very good.
End
Acabou.
of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome.
Ah, por cima, não.
On the right path
God
to really
be
make a
with
name
you,
for yourself.
good people of Gutenberg.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going? Not bad. So far.
Yeah. Agora encerrou ali o diálogo dele. Ganhei algum ponto? Nem reparei. Não.
taking lessons.
Greetings. What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
Strong
Nothing
brave
to your
men
liking,
who could take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Oh no, not good.
The laws won't protect us.
Good day, sir.
Dobra.
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Tá, acho que é hora de seguir a principal agora. Que missão é? Não, tá essa missão aqui. O maluco não fala comigo ainda. Eu queria achar um lugar pra comprar um arco bom, velho. Pra usar no setup de ladino. Vamos seguir a quest de reunir o bando? Daí a gente vai pra quest da Caterine. Ele tá usando o que? Mace?
Show your stuff. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Até que engoliu o flash, hein, mano. que eu tô indo a pé?
Quick! Go! Go! God! God! Go! God! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Você disse A?
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi. And so on. Just amen. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Letra C, nota C mais pelo esforço, vai. Pelo menos ele é bem intencionado. Mas vocês repararam que eu corrigi a oração dele e ele não gostou não.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your dribble.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Enough! Damn it!
I'll get you!
Olha, tomar um banho também. Ah, é a Bara.
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
What would you like, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Segura. Ah, é exatamente isso que eu quero. Então. Cadê o estalagem dele?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Belani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
Ja, natürlich, mein Herr. Will you pay in advance?
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
Sehr gut. The room's yours. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean, and a cauldron of good food to go with them.
Valeu.
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreath above the door. Bis bald.
Aproveitar e guardar umas coisas que estão no cavalo.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Good day.
Hmm?
What? What are you doing out there at night? I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
Vai dar só a conta, rapaz. Vamos atrás primeiro desse camarada aqui, porque... Não, esse aqui é o garanhão. Desse camarada aqui. Porque... vai que a gente consegue surrupiar o arco dele. Estamos precisando de um arco mesmo. Não pode ficar aqui? Já abriu?
You're always welcome, good sir. Here we are.
Greetings. What do you want?
Did you see a lad named Raniek around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniek is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Raniek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away. See you soon, my friend.
There you go.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Is it still the... The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Vai dar ruim, não vai?
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Papo estranho, né, não?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
No.
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man.
Não era,
But the
não.
way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
E você tá
Bullshit.
mentindo pra mim.
Raniek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Raniek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He drowned in shit.
Are you... you fucking serious?
That's not funny at all.
É sim.
When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place
Que
for a
nojo,
while.
velho.
But then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose. God bless you.
O maluco tentou fugir pelo cagatório e se afogou na merda.
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Well, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Kurvad! Something's moving over there. It won't ever wash away. Yeah, do I really have to do this? Kurva! It's a man! And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? Well, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Que nojo. Só isso que eu tenho pra dizer, que nojo.
Not another step. God, what a stench. So, did you find him?
I did.
And the bow?
Não vou dar o arco dele pra vocês.
Well, I have it, but I won't give it to you. With what I had to go through to find it, it's more of a consolation prize.
Did you go mad from wading through shit? Give it to me.
Come and get it.
Fellas, hold your noses and beat him up.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Show your stuff!
Bastard!
Ha!
Who's that?
Lying there like that. You silly doggy.
This... Aye. Someone should keep watch over the body.
I apologize.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Ah, tem que enterrar ele.
Another senseless death.
Rest in peace.
Se a gente quiser, já pode ir pro torneio de novo.
Pies! Sweet pies! Fruit pies!
Here you go. Take it.
Come and take your pick.
You're my doggy, eh?
Go. Eat up. So your eggs will be nice and yummy.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for
Ela
someone,
apanhou?
and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
E esses machucados aí?
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My
Garanto
old
nada.
man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Care then.
Não dá pra toquear com a viseira abaixada, ele levanta. Quando vai falar com o NPC. Até porque com a viseira abaixada a voz fica toda abafada, pô.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way, you get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
Putz.
Twitch next to it. I'll have to cut the other end on the tree.
Get away with
Lascou.
Get out of here, country town!
Falei que eu não ia matar ninguém, velho. Era só interagir aqui.
Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemuż tu przylazł? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek. A dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. Maybe I can find you something.
Vou te dar nada não.
Tough luck. I don't have anything to give you.
No kurwa mać! Taka szkoda. Jakby tu był Janosz, to by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskowic? Janosz is in Miskowic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Como é que vocês se entenderam? Bom, o Henry, ele toma umas birita e sai falando húngaro, né? Então. Nova missão? Quero. Eu vou chutar que o entendimento foi a base de palavra-chave e gesticulação. Ah, esse maluco aqui.
Good doggy. Good boy.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nothing to your Come and take a liking. look.
God in heaven.
My respect.
Alô? Tava indo tão bem, né, mano? Valeu, Robson, pelo sub. 12 meses. Valeu, mano.
Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego krucyfiku. No to czemuż to przyda?
I know these bastards. They go wherever their prick points. I say,
Mano, só vaza daqui, velho.
I just want to tell you that you're a pathetic fucking good for nothing.
watch your tongue. Be glad the Pole's still breathing. Take him away and don't show your face round here ever again.
Głuchy jesteś czy co? O kurwa mać. Kimko? Hej,
Yes, I was sent by...
Boże, ty, hej, bro,
A weapon.
tak. No jak?
You are... If you...
Não vou te dar.
I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ale z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz?
O.
Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem?
Janos?
No ja...
You mean Miskowitz?
Tak!
Fantastic.
Ale to...
He was...
No do...
They go wherever that prick points.
God bless you, sir.
Bom, falaram que ele foi pego, né?
The law of the land applies to everyone, and
Achei.
even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law. He broke into the house of his
Could this
neighbour,
be Janos
an
who-
honest businessman supporting his family. He waited till they were all asleep, forced the lock, and just wandered in. And there he stole everything he could lay his hands on. Just listen. Coin, jewellery, silver goblets, 2 pairs of shoes, a sack of carrots, and a nearly new jacket. And what did he do then? He went down the road and tried to flog it all. He said he'd brought everything from merchants and peddlers. And to cap it all, he charged eye-watering prices. But his luck was out. One merchant could tell the goods were stolen and reported him straight away. And before
Ah,
he
o cara é
knew
de
it,
boa.
he was in irons. And you can see the outcome for yourselves. He'll stay here till his back feels like a plank of wood, his legs are like lead, and his name is Mud. Let this be a warning to you.
Greetings, sir.
Que absurdo, hein? E aí, quando é que vocês vão embora pra eu tirar isso daí?
Oh, you pooch. Careful.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, eh?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remind bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe I can talk the bailiff into letting you go.
Yeah, sure. While you're doing that, tell him to send wife here to suck my cock, eh?
How can I get out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
All right. I'll try to pick it.
Quick! That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha, before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage flatbread.
Good to see you.
You tapping, Fluffy Putch.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Não vou atrás dele não. Oh. Só precisava saber quanto tempo o Janos tinha de vida. Putz. Pior que tem um guarda e o camarada ali vigiando.
Oh, you pooch.
Ah, eu preciso passar pela escada pra...
Now, curva! Who threw that? What was that? I heard it coming from here. Hmm? Did I imagine it?
Mm-mm.
I heard heard it here. What's that sound?
Nada. Ele não tá morto, galera, só tá dormindo.
What are you doing? Hey?
Shh, I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
Thanks, fella. We meet there.
Tá, agora vaza porque o guarda tá vindo ali. E mano, os caras tão dormindo só, pô. Já viu como é que é o puxado, o turno dos caras? Não aguentaram e dormiram. Já ouviu falar da cultura do crunch? Então nada que dê energia. Assim.
Your money or your life?
Hold on.
I'm not holding on for no fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! Someone! Fuck that! I must have poison. Bleeding, are ya?
That'll teach ya! I'm just getting started! Bleeding already, are you? You want to try me? So he's a sword fighter, eh? Show your stuff! Oh, my stomach!
Acho que tem um bagulho aqui pra se limpar. Aqui. Se eu avançar essa quest aqui, eu tranco a quest da Caterina? Também como são missões principais, então eu tenho que avançar nas duas, né? Tipo, acho que não tem a possibilidade de uma trancar a outra.
Henry, lovely little storm, isn't it?
I find this weather soothing.
It's downright lovely. Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Oh.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh? Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up!
Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil? Huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Meu Deus.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Deve se sentir mesmo.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shiska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Ah. Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
One beer after another.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times. Good, good. You could be bloody damn good, if you don't get killed first.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil! But it can only be done with a sword, and what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above, to quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine? Nor should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember it.
Again?
Always!
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
I want to see what you can do with a mace.
Ha ha! Good choice. It's better than a sword when you're up close. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
I need to get better at defending myself with a polearm.
That weapon's not worth shite. Well, except in a few cases when it's saved my skin. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
Mas tem. Eu posso praticar com ele agora.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Beleza, ele não deixou prosseguir enquanto não concluir a outra.
You're a dead man.
So, are you shitting yourself?
I think I got a puke.
Yeah, must have been better.
Slice him up.
Christ's sake! You won't get me! Christ!
I knew I'd get him.
Sacre! He's dead!
Ô, puto comigo, seu time ficou mais legal que o meu. O cara tá indo me denunciar?
Where is everyone?
Guards! Quickly!
Oh não. Ele morreu no combate ali com os bandidos. Não, que tristeza. Era um homem tão bom, só queria ajudar. Aqui, ó. Ele tentou mandar uma de... Tem o chão alto. E acabou morrendo com os bandidos. Que desperdício. Mandei Discord, beleza, depois eu vejo lá.
Hey, where's that beer?
You mean my company?
Beleza?
That city's all
My respects.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Claro, claro.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Pior que tá tão legal te ver jogando que iria não abrir live e ficar por aqui hoje.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Só que o jogo é da hora mesmo de acompanhar, velho. E de jogar. Pena que eu já tô com sono.
Greetings, sir.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet.